Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the 2024 IPF World Classic Championships here in St. Paul's Bay, Malta. My name is Alex Tarinidis, and today we will have the 66s junior and sub-junior, which is going to be a pretty long first session. We will have three different flights. First of the three will be the junior 76s, and they will be followed by two different sub-juniors flights. Of course, important to notice that this 66 junior group will be the B group, which means that these six lifters that you are seeing here are not the first nominations. We will have the prime time later on this afternoon, and it will be at 7 p.m. this afternoon, and it's going to be an intense battle for sure. So as I said, 6 lifters in this first group of the 66s. Here you can see junior head coach Alex Kremins. He will be handling Joe Akisanmi match. And the bar is loaded at 185 for the first attempt of Joseph Akisanmi from Ireland. That's a comfortable opener and a good lift. The white lights.
Next lifter, Emil Högberg of Finland, opening at 190. The bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded at 190 kilos for Emil Högberg from Finland. 5 kilos below his PB. Second year as a junior for Emil Högberg. Been competing for now 2 years. Good lift, 3 white lights.
For Finland. Next lifter, Nadir Touahir of Netherlands. Bar is loaded. And there is 190 kilos on the bar.
Same weight now for Nadir Touahir from the Netherlands. Of course, the D-Day will be handled by no one else than Mr. Piotr van den Hoek, national head coach, IPF member. And a good lift, 2 white lights.
For Netherlands. Next up, Wim Kok of Czechia. The bar is loaded. Wim is opening with
195 for Philip
195
Prox
kilo squat.
from Czechia. Easy looking opener. Good
That
lift.
is a good lift for Czechia. Next lifter, Yuval Efrat, Israel. The bar is loaded.
Handled by coach Yenya, national coach of Team Israel. This is Yuval Eprat. 195 is not a
And easy
problem
opener
for
for
him.
Israel. It's a good
It's a
lift.
good lift.
Last lifter is now Kenya Nemoto of Japan. The bar is loaded. Nemoto is opening at 217.5 kilos.
217.5, a huge opener for Keita Nemoto from Japan. He's having a PB at 225. And that will end the first round. Solid opener. Let's wait for the refs. Yeah, I was
No
afraid
lift
about
for
that.
Japan, unfortunately. Let us
I think it has to
go
deal
into
with
round
the
2 of the squat.
knee lockout. Yeah,
Starting
as you
off
can
with
see
Aaron
on
and
the replay, the
Joseph.
knees just here are not locked, which is
The
an
bar is
infraction.
loaded.
Your knees have to be locked at the beginning and at the end
Going
of
for
the rep, which means
195
that he will
kilo
stay for now
squat.
with a no lift as we will about to begin the second attempt. Jawaki sent me a 10 kilo jump, 195 kilos on the bar. Good
That
lift.
is a good lift for Aaron. Next lifter from Israel, Yuval Efrat, 202.5 kilos. The bar is loaded.
Yuval Eprat, 2.5. That's a great looking second attempt.
It's a
3
good
white
lift for
lights.
Israel. Next, from the Netherlands, Nadir Touahir. The bar is loaded.
2.5 for Nadir Touahir, Netherlands. Good
It's a
lift.
good lift for Bragi. Next up, Emil Högback of Finland, going for 205 kilos. This is the second round of squats for this group.
That's a strong looking second attempt.
The bar is loaded
Maybe
for
5 more
Emil.
kilos. Should be reasonable. And yes, indeed, he went 207.5. 205 now for the second attempt of Emil Högback, Finnish athlete. Good lift.
Nice squat from Emil. It's a good lift. Next, from Czechia, Filip Prokes. Bar is loaded. 207.5 kilos for Filip's second squat for today.
Philip Prox now with 207.5, a huge jump actually, 12.5 kilo jump between his first and his second.
It's a good lift for
Good lift.
Czechia. Last lifter in the round, Keita Nemoto, Japan. Attempting at 217.5.
Definitely has another
The bar is
7 and a
loaded
5
for
with this one.
Japan.
217.5, sorry, for the second attempt of Keita Nemoto from Japan. Just have to lock his knees at the beginning and at the end of the lift, and he won't have any troubles. I'm not sure it's yeah, 2-1.
It's a good lift.
So I was
Second one for
afraid
today.
of him
There are
not
only
locking
3
his
third
knees
round
at the end
squats
of
for
the
this
lift.
group, and there's 3 lifts left to change your openers for the next group.
Let's have a look at the replay.
Start with
Well,
Josef
for now it's a
Akisami
good
of
lift,
Ireland.
and I'm afraid the jury overruled.
The jury
So
has
the jury
overruled
overruled.
this lift, no lift.
So that will be a no lift, as you
No
can
lift for
just
Japan.
see on your screen. So he will be in danger now.
Bar is loaded for Ireland.
Already the last round, 202.5 for Joe Akisami.
Can Japan's coach come to the office?
It's a solid third attempt, and just like
Beautiful
that,
squat
he
from
is
Emil. It's
matching
a
his current
good
PB,
lift. Got a nice squat here. Next lifter from Israel,
which
Ribat
is really
Efrat.
not easy to do, especially in the
Going
highest
for
level of competition in the world.
207.5. The bar is
Yuval
loaded
Eprat,
for Israel. Second
207.5.
attempt
This
left
will
to
be
change your
a
openers.
3 kilo PB attempt, and I assume as well as a 3 kilo new national record. Oh, that was a great third attempt. Let's wait for the refs.
What a
And they
start.
approve.
And
3
that
white
is the
lights.
deadlift. Well done. Next up, Nadir
We are seeing
20,
since the beginning of the
Netherlands.
competition Israeli athletes not being afraid of grinding and giving
The bar
everything
is
on the
loaded.
platform.
And one more attempt to
And
change
once
the
again,
orders.
Yuval is not the exception. Two 7.5 for Nadir Touair from Netherlands. As we said, a 5 kilo jump looked reasonable, and of course, for someone as experienced as Piotr, he knows it more than everyone else. And look at that. A solid grind for a good lift to the
Next
one.
one. Next lifter is Filip Troges of Serbia. And 215 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded, no more changes.
Philip Prox, 215. Let's see how it moves. 207.5. Didn't look really hard, and yeah, that's a nice third attempt selection here
It's
by
a
Tim
deadlift for
Czechia.
Czechia.
A good
Well
lift.
done. Next lifter, Emil Högback of Finland. Going for 215 kilos. And the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Emil Högback. 215.
No lift for Finland,
Slightly too heavy
unfortunately,
for
but
today.
a very good attempt. Last lifter in this group is Nemoto Keita of Japan.
Now
The
we
bar is
have
loaded.
an
It's
important moment
apparently a
already.
try for this weight, so let's give him some support
Nemoto
to get
Keita
his squat
for
up.
his last attempt on squat. He definitely needs this one if he wants to put a total on the board.
You got this.
Strength is not an issue for him. It's a matter of standards. This time it's a good lift.
For Japan. Beautiful. Lovely to see. We are going into group 2. The sub-juniors
So that's pretty much it for the first flight
up.
of the 66th junior. Here are 217 and a half for Nemoto saving
With
himself
top
at
two
the very
minutes,
last
Sim Winter,
attempt, followed
Nadia.
by Philippe Proxa 215 and 207 and a half for Nadia. Of course, we have to keep in mind that these 6 lifters are the B group. The A group will be
And the bar is loaded for
today at
Mariana Newman of
7 p.m.
Japan.
local time,
145 kilo opener. Lifters to follow, Lindberg,
as we are
Gagnon.
about to begin with these sub juniors. Easy opener for Yuma Hariyama, Japan,
That is a good lift for
and
Japan.
that's a good lift.
Next up, Lauri Lindberg of Finland. And the bar is loaded. Lindberg opening at 150.
Lauri Lindberg from Finland opening at 150 kilos. Well, the weight was not a problem. Let's wait for the refs.
It's a good
The
lift for
depth is not
Finland.
an
Next
issue,
up,
neither.
Brazil, Guilherme Gaulini.
It's a good lift. He's on the board.
The bar is loaded, opening at 152.5.
Guilherme Guagnini, 152.5 for the Brazilian lifter. With the magnificent new Brazil singlets provided by SBD, the one and only, of course, one of the major sponsors of this competition. Huge shout out to them. An easy opener for Guilherme.
That is a good lift,
Good lift, 2 to 1 though.
Next up,
I think it's pretty much
Darren
safe with this one.
Lee
Let's have
from
a look at the
New
replay.
Zealand, opening at 155.
You definitely don't want to go higher, but it's a good lift.
The bar is loaded.
155 for Darren Louis, New Zealand. Game day will be handled by Jason Clark, national head coach of Team New Zealand. Comfortable opener. Of course, that's a good
lift
lift
for
through
New
white lights.
Zealand.
So far, so good for the all the lifters.
Alexandra Eli Mallet. The bar is loaded. Mallet is opening at 162.5.
162.5 for the first attempt of Elie Mallet from Canada. A reminder for all of you that this flight will be only sub-juniors, which means from 14 to 18 years old. Easy opener.
Good lift for
2 to 1,
Canada.
that's a good
2
lift.
to 1. Next lifter, Jaden Michaels of Australia.
And for Ali, you don't want to go higher than that in terms of depth. Should be good this
The
time.
bar is loaded for Michaels. 165
Michaels,
so
Jaden,
far.
from Australia, attempting 165. Easy weight
That is
and a
a
good
good
lift, fluid
lift
lights.
for Michaels. Next up, from Czechia, Tomas Masek. The bar is loaded.
The first squat, of
165
course, has
kilo
to be
for
one of the
Masek.
most nerve-wracking moments as a powerlifter. So, of course, nailing the first attempt in a good way is always enjoyable and give you some confidence for the rest of the competition. Tomas Masek, 165 from Czechia.
Good lift for Czechia.
It's a good lift.
Next lifter, Konsta Holappa of Finland. 177.5.
Konsta Holappa from
The bar
Finland,
is loaded for
177.5.
Finland.
Current PB stands at 190. Good lift.
Good lift for Finland. Next lifter, Matthew Homshaw of Thailand. The bar is loaded. And there is 180 kilos
Handled by
on the
Peter
bar
Luce
for
and
Matthew's
Kasimson
opener
Senumong.
squat.
Here is home show Matthew from Thailand. You can see Peter Lucy. Trying to match his PB with this one. Huge sign of confidence, and of course, how can you be when you see this opener
Good lift
just
for
like that? A
Thailand.
good lift with white lights, and more to come
Next is
is, I'm
Florian
sure.
Finger, Switzerland. The bar is loaded. The last
Bar
lifter
is
to
loaded
handle
for
the
the
squats.
very first Switzerland athlete since since the beginning of the whole competition, Florian Biller. And the Swiss will open at 185, which is already a 2.5 kilo PB. Nice and deep. Of course,
It's a
three
good
white
lift
lights.
for Florian. We are going into the second round of squats, and Yuma Ariyama from Japan is starting that round with 155 kilos. The bar is loaded.
The second attempt of Yuma Ariyama. will be loaded at 155 for the Japanese lifter.
Good lift for
Still a good
Japan,
lift for Yuma.
3-2-1. Next, from Brazil, Dognini. The bar is loaded for Brazil.
From Brazil, attempting 160 kilos, Guilherme Guagnini.
No lift for
Maybe he
Brazil,
went a little bit too
unfortunately, but a
too
good
deep.
start. Next up, Darren
I'm
Louis of
just
New Zealand.
assuming because strength was not an issue. He really
The bar
looked
is
easy on
loaded.
his first attempt. I'm not really sure that it is already a strength problem. We'll have to wait and see. I think they will put the same amount for his last attempt. In the meantime, 162.5 under the close look of Jason Clark for the New Zealand athlete Louis Darren. That's a good lift,
Good
white lights.
lift, 2-1 for New Zealand. Next up, Lauri Lindberg of Finland, going for 165. The bar is loaded.
A 15 kilo jump for Lauri Lindberg from Finland. 165 on the bar. Seems like a reasonable jump.
Good
To
lift
the one,
for
good lift.
Finland, 2-1. Next, Elie Mallette of Canada. The bar is loaded.
10 kilo jump
172.5 kilos for Mallette.
for Elie Mallette. One 72.5 on the bar. Still really lovely for Elie. Let's wait for the refs.
Good lift for Canada.
The whites are
Next,
light.
Jaden Michaels
The lights
of
are
Serbia.
white, sorry.
Lifters to follow, Maciej Konapa
Still all good
of
for him. Jaden
Bar
Michaels.
is loaded. And there's 175 kilos on the bar for Michael's second squat.
175. a solid second attempt here for Jaden. 3 whites, good lift.
Austria. Next lifter, Thomas Masek, Czechia. The bar is loaded.
Thomas Masek, 175. $10 jump for him. Good lift.
Good lift for Czechia. Next lifter, Konsta Holapa of Finland. The bar is loaded.
Next to follow, we'll have Konsta Holapa from Finland. Solid looking second one. Of course, a good lift. Good fight. Well deserved.
Matthew Hanshaw from Thailand, 190 kilos. The bar is loaded.
Matthew Homshaw now. 10 kilo jump.
Good lift for
And that's a
Thailand.
good lift. 3 white lights.
The lifter in this round, Florian Bieler of Switzerland. The bar is loaded.
Here is Florian Bieler from Switzerland, attempting 195. Once again, nice and deep. Make a lovely work of it. And 3 white lights. A bit of a work, but an important part of the job is done here for him, and he knows it. Quick look at the scoreboard. 195 for Bieler, followed by Honsho and Holapa. Of course, another reminder that this is the B flight of the 60-60 sub-junior. And right after this, we will have the A flight of these 66s sub-junior. So these attempts won't be the heaviest, this is sure. Guilherme Guagnini, 160. A little bit too heavy, I'm afraid.
Unfortunately, no lift for Brazil, but a good attempt. Next lifter, Darren Lee from New Zealand.
More than 95% efficiency for the 66s since the beginning of the squat session.
Bar is loaded for New Zealand.
Let's see if Darren Louis will be the first athlete to walk away with a 3 for 3 on squat event. $165 on a bar.
That is easy for a third
A good
attempt.
lift, white lights.
Stiff lift for New Zealand. Next up, Yuma Ariyama of Japan. The bar is loaded. 5 more attempts to change the openers.
Yuma Ariyama from Japan, a 12.5 kilo jump. I was so close.
No lift for Japan, but well
No
done.
lift.
Next up, Lauri Lindberg, Finland,
Here you can see
173.5 kilos.
at some point you think that he's going to make it through the second point, but no,
The bar is loaded
fell
for
short.
Finland.
Lauri Lindberg, Finland. A much more conservative jump, this time 7.5. This is a 172.5 attempt. Coach Mats, the national Finnish head coach. Great looking last attempt, waiting for the refs. 3 white
Deadlift
lights.
for Finland.
It's
Next
a
up,
great squat
Canada,
session he just
Elite
had.
deadlift, 188 kilos. The bar is loaded.
Eli Mallet from Canada. From Quebec. 180 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo jump and a PB attempt by the same amount of weight. Lovely work. Good
Good
lift.
lift for Canada. Next, Thomas Masek, Czechia, 180 kilos as well. The bar is loaded.
Thomas Masek. 180 on the bar. Nice attempt selection here by the coaching staff.
That
And
is a
that's a good
good
lift.
lift
White
for
lights.
Czechia. Well done. Next up, Jaden Michaels. And one more attempt to change your openers. And the bar is loaded for Jaden Michaels, Australia.
Jaden Michaels. White 82.5. Good
Good lift
lift.
for Australia. Well done. Last three lifters in this group. Konsta Holapa from Finland. The bar is loaded. No more changes.
Konsta Holapa. This is a 192.5 last attempt for the Finnish lifter. Bit too heavy for today.
No lift for Finland, unfortunately. Next up, Matthew Holmshaw, Thailand. The bar is loaded. There's 200
200.
kilos on the bar
200
for
for
Matthew's
Matthew Homshaw.
third squat.
Great work here by Matthew. Let's wait for the refs.
It's
That's
a
a
good
good
lift
lift for now. 2 to 1, a good lift for
Last
now.
lifter in this group from Switzerland,
Of course, as
Florian
always, the jury will
Wiener,
have a close look at it.
202.5.
The last lift of this
The
first
bar is
66
loaded
surgeon
for
flight will be
Florian.
for Switzerland with Florian Biller. 202.5. As we will go straight through the A group. Good lift.
It's a good lift
3
for
white lights.
Switzerland. Well
And
done, guys.
at
We
the end of
are
this
going
B
into
flight, only
group
4
B,
lifts missed
also
on
sub-juniors.
30
Next
attempts.
lift is Castro Wade from Singapore,
That is a
opening with 75.
great sign of confidence. So quick look at the scoreboard. For now, Biller leading with you 2.5, followed by
And
Thailand,
the bar is
Lifter, Omshow,
loaded.
and by Holapa. But of course, all these things are subject to change with the A group. And here we are. 75 for Wade Castro, which I assume has to be because of some kind of an injury. He'll have, of course, the opportunity to try to claim a medal on bench press. That is what he will focus on. That's a good lift. White lights. 2-1, sorry.
To 1. Next lifter, Edward Butcher,
Uh,
Great Britain, lifting to
he
follow.
really looks
Number
injured.
1.
Oh, unfortunately, the jury has overruled, so no lift, no
The
lift.
bar is loaded
Jury
for
has overruled.
Edward Butcher, Great Britain. The jury has overruled the previous lift. No lift for Singapore.
Edward Butcher. Great work. And that's a good lift. What
Good
light?
lift for Butcher. Next, from Libya, Mohammed Nawi. The bar is loaded.
180 kilos. Once again, loaded on the bar for Mohamed El Namawi from Libya.
No doubt on the
Nice and
left.
deep, nothing to say. Few
It's a
white
good
lights.
lift for Libya. Next, from Spain, Lopez. The bar is loaded.
Same weights on the bar. Once again, this time for Ignacio Lopez Carvajal from Spain. Lovely opener. But
No lift for Spain, unfortunately, on depth.
not good enough
Next,
for
from
the
France,
three
Etienne Gauthier.
members of the
190
refereeing
kilos.
crew. Oh yeah, indeed.
The bar is loaded.
Etienne Gauthier. Another French shooter. PB at 215.5, a national record for the 66 sub-junior national champ. And we will definitely have a close eye on him. We know the strategy of Team France, putting fake openers on deadlift. Don't get tricked by this. He's definitely into the battle for medals overall. And a good lift.
Good lift for France. Next, Bulgaria, Kaloyan Panayotov. 195
Nice
kilo
and lovely.
opener. The bar is loaded.
195 for Kayolan Panayotov from Bulgaria. Only 16, but already used to the international stage. Got the opportunity to commentate him several times. And he's always doing a good job. He knows how to handle the pressure of these kinds of events. Nice and deep. Well, it's definitely not what you want your opener to look like, but that's a good lift. He's on the board.
Next,
And
going for the
try maybe to
section of
add two and a half to
recurve.
5 kilos to it. The most
The
important
bar
is
is
that he's on the
loaded.
board. That's what matters the most. Another podium favorite, Georgie Weston from Great Britain, opening at 205, a huge opener as a sub junior. Lovely opener.
Easy opener.
Way more to come, I'm sure.
Second lift,
Of course, that's a good lift.
fantastic.
What light?
Well done. Kevin Velarde of Mexico. The
210
bar is
for Kevin
loaded
Velarde.
for Velarde, Mexico.
He will be in the battle as well for the podium overall. Kevin Velarde, 210 from Mexico. The world record stands at 230.5.
No
Yeah, a
lift for
downward
Mexico.
movement called by all of the referees, and indeed it was.
Next up,
Well,
USA Daniel
once again,
Harris.
you definitely don't want your opener to look like this,
185 kilo
but this
hold.
time he's not in board. He did went a little bit too deep, uh,
The bar is loaded.
so let's hope for him that he will be
Daniel Harris.
able to put his name on the scoreboard. And now, he told me that he was going to make a statement earlier this week. This is Daniel Harris from the USA, opening only 5 kilos below the world record. Oh, yeah. And I think, as we said, records will fall today.
That would be
Of course, a good lift for Daniel Harris.
We are going at round 2 with Wade Castro, Singapore.
About to put on a show. Quick look at the result at the end of the first round. 225,
The bar is
225
loaded.
for an opener. Leading the pack, Daniel Harris, followed by Georgie Weston at 205 and by Florian Biller at 2.5. Second round. Wade Castro. So he wanted to just put a total and then go back to the bench press, but since his first lift have been overruled by the jury, he had to retake it, and this time it should be good, yes.
Second lift for Singapore.
So now time to focus on bench press.
Well, next, from Spain, Nacho Lopez. 185 kilos on the bar, and the bar is loaded.
Ignacio Lopez Carvajal, a 5 kilo jump. It is a risky move, especially since you know that with this type of squat, with this squat form, he doesn't have the mobility to go that deep. So, risky move, but as we said, high risks, high rewards. Let's wait for the risks, for the refs. Yeah, this time it's a good lift.
Good lift for Spain.
And just like that, he's on the board.
Bar is loaded. And we have 187.5 kilos on the bar.
Edward Butcher. $187.5. Once again, a comfortable second attempt. This time for Edward, and that's a good lift. Maybe 7.5 should be reasonable. As I've just noticed, then Kayolan Paniotov with his first attempt will stay. He will scratch the rest of his attempt. Of course, it was really difficult. You don't want to miss any energy. Mohamed El Namawi from Libya, 10 kilo jump, 190. That's a good lift. Congratulated by the national head coach of Team Libya.
The bar is loaded.
Etienne Gauthier. Huge jump, but of course, he can definitely afford this second attempt. And it will be more than needed if he wants to try to reach the podium. Once again, don't get tricked by his subtotal, by his total on prognosis. This is not quite close from the reality, so we'll have to wait and see. But one thing sure, he needs this 12.5. Lovely. 3 whites. Not sure if he has a lot more, but definitely a 5 kilo.
This is the second round of squats for this group. The bar is loaded.
Last lifter not putting his name on the scoreboard on squat. Kevin Velarde, Mexico, retaking 8 to 10. Well, it was really difficult. Let's wait and hope for him that everything will go as planned. Yeah, we'll have to wait for the depth. 3 whites, he's on the board. So I don't know how to explain his first attempt. Maybe some pressure, some stress. As we said multiple times, the first squat is one of the most nerve-wracking moments of a powerlifting competition. But glad he did manage to put his name on. As we have now Dorje Weston, 10 kilo jump, 215 as a 66 sub-junior. These are elite performances for sure. Yeah, absolutely magnificent second attempt. At least 7.5.
Last lifter in the group, Daniel Roberts, and he is going for a world record.
Second attempt, and already a world sub-junior squat record at 233 kilos, ladies and gentlemen, as a sub-junior, 233, which is a top performance in the open as well. This is Daniel Harris. 8 kilo jump. He's looking confident. Already 608 total on prognosis. This is absolutely outstanding. USA in the building with Daniel. World record attempt. Should he get this? Oh, yeah. That's a lovely looking second attempt and a new world record by Daniel.
Amazing job. We are going into round
No better
two
way to
of the
end
squats.
a
Open
second round.
with Castro.
The new world record holder is Daniel Harris from Team US. 2:33 for him, leading the race on squad event, followed by a solid Georgie Weston at 2:15, and Kevin Velarde affording himself a 2:10, being third so far. For one last time with Castro Wade, although I'm not sure she will come. This is more a sportsmanlike just to not scratching his last attempt and to give an extra minute to the other opponents to recover from their second attempt. Just the time for us to have a quick recap and a huge shout out to our major sponsors, SBD of course, LACO. None of this would have been possible without their help. Once again, thank you very much. Of course, Visit Malta as well, providing us the best venue and the best places to be in great conditions to witness these World Championships. So no list for Wade Castro. So far, Harris 6:13 on prognosis. This will, of course, be close, at least close to the total record in Sub Junior. But for now, Edward Butcher with 192.5. That's a good lift, 3 whites.
Well done. Next, Spain and Lopez. Bar is loaded with 192.5.
Ignacio Lopez Carvajal, 7.5 kilo jump. This will be a 5 kilo PB actually. Managed to lock it out. Let's wait for the ref. Yeah, the major issue for him is not the weight, it's the standards. And yeah, the Spanish coach is of course going to the jury table, but I'm not sure he will have any kind of impact on it. Yeah. As a coach, it's pretty normal to go to the jury tables and to try to influence them, but of course, the jury by definition is really experienced. The red ties, Mohamed El Namawi for one last time, a 10 kilo jump. 190 was cool. Can definitely go for it. Yes, he's going. And he celebrates Three white lights.
For Lydia. We're done with
I think I
champion
just recognized this celebration. So I assumed that
Gautier.
207 and a half would have been his last attempt selection. He's going 210 actually. This is gutsy, especially when you know how Team France is dealing with their athlete. They don't want to take risks. For me, this one is a bit of a risk, but of course, knowing that he has greater plans, he wants to seek for a podium on total, he'll have to take some risks at some point. 210 for Etienne Gauthier. Having a PB at 215.5. Yeah, I lost balance, and I think it would have been possible
No lift for France.
if he didn't
No
lost
lift
that
for France.
balance. But it's okay.
Next lifter.
Squat is squat. Even if you're
Finish
disappointed,
squat session. Kevin
you're
Velarde,
forgetting, and then you go
Mexico.
straight on the bench press. And I think this is what Cyril Vaillant, the national head coach, is going to tell him. Hey, forget everything.
The bar is
We go
loaded.
straight through the bench now. 3 attempts left before having a 10-minute break and heading back to the bench press session. The first of the 3 will be for Kevin Velarde, Mexico. A silver medal attempt. Five kilos. Will it be good? Oh, what a great warrior he is. Should be a good lift. Yes, 3 white lights.
Well done. Next,
It's
Georgia.
pretty
Georgia.
uncommon, sorry, to recover from this type of first attempts. Usually, when you have a really difficult first attempt, you're getting psychologically affected,
The bar
and
is
he did
loaded
not at
for
all.
Weston.
Congrats to him. So he's taking the silver medal so far, but here comes Dorji Weston from Great Britain trying to retake it. 215 was a super easy work. I've suspected a 7.5 kilo jump. That's what he did. 222.5 for his last attempt, trying to retake the silver medal from Velarde. 570 on total prognosis. Huge, huge total. About to be built by him. Yes. Lovely third attempt. Good lift. 3 white lights. All smiles. For one last time, a squat world record attempt for Daniel Harris, USA. This will give him a 6:13 total on prognosis. He's been only competing for 3 years and already putting monstrous numbers. Look at that.
Daniel Harris, USA.
The red letters on the screen. 238 for Daniel Harris. This would have been a top 5 world performance in the previous Open 2 months ago in Lithuania. He is definitely one of the kind in his sub-junior weight class. He told me he was going to put on a show, and so far he does. It's going. Yes, this is a technically perfect squat. Wait for the refs. 3 white lights, back to back to back. A new world record for Daniel Harris, USA. And oh my, how strong this sub-junior is. So that will end this squat session. No better way to end it. Let's have a quick look on the scoreboard. 238, new world record for Daniel Harris, of course, gold medalist, followed by a solid Dorje Weston 222.5, and by Mexican Kevin Velarde with 215 taking squat bronze. We'll have a quick 10-minute break and then heading back to the bench press session. Welcome back, everyone, to the 2024 IPF World Championships here in St. Paul's Bay, Malta. As we're about to begin with the bench press session and kicking us off, we'll have the 66s junior. A reminder to all of you guys that this is the B group of the 66s juniors. The prime times, the prime time, if you can call it so, will be at 7 p.m. and it is going to be a huge show. You want to be here.
Beginning the bar ready for Filip Frokes of Czechia.
So reminder, 3 different flights this morning. The first one
The
will be
bar is
66's
loaded.
junior,
Filip is opening
followed
at
by 2 sub-junior
112.5
flights.
kilos.
And we already had a huge performance brought by Daniel Harris. New world record with 238 on squat for a safe junior. Now we have Filip Prox, 112.5 as an opener.
It's a good lift for
That's
Czechia.
a good lift.
Next up,
3 whites.
Emil Högback, Finland. And the same weight on the bar. Bar is loaded for Finland.
Finnish athlete Emil Högback from Finland.
Good
Good lift.
lift for Finland. Next from Ireland, Joseph Akisani. And 120 kilo opener. Bar is loaded.
120 kilos for Joe Akisanmi. Alex Cremins, the junior national head coach of Team Ireland. Made an easy work of it. 2-1 though. Yellow card shown by the right side ref.
From the Netherlands,
Not sure what it
Nadi
will stand
Swali.
for.
And the bar
But of
is
course the
loaded.
jury, they have all of the angles to judge. Yeah, I see one of the jury showing the board that he didn't went off the bench, so yeah, he'll be pretty much safe with that. In the meantime, Nadir Touahir from the Netherlands ready to attempt 122.5 as an opener. Oh, easy opener.
Good
3
working
whites.
for Netherlands. Next lifter, Keita Nemoto, Japan. Opening at 127.5. Lifter to follow, Efrat. The bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Keita Nemoto, 127.5. Good lift, 2 white lights, it's an easy work.
Next from Israel, Yuval Efrat, opening at 135. The bar is loaded.
135 for Yuval Eprat from Israel. Had a great squat session, finishing with 207.5, and now he's opening at 135. As you can see here, national coach Kenya. Easy. More to come, I'm sure.
Good lift
3
for
white.
Israel. Next up, in round 2 of the bench press, Emil Högback, Finland, 117.5. The bar is loaded.
As you can see, 135 for Yuval, followed by Keita at 127.5 and Nadir at 122. Second attempt of Emil Högback, as every lifter is on the board at the beginning of the second round of bench press. This is for Emil a 5 kilo jump. Three
Big
whites.
lift for Finland.
Still all good for him.
Next from Czechia, Filip Prokest, 125 kilos. The bar is loaded.
Second attempt of Philip Prox. 2 red plates loaded on the bar each side. This is 125. Handled by Andre Sip. Second best lifter overall in these World Championships equipped. Easy.
Good lift
And of course,
from
3 whites.
Czechia. Next from Netherlands, Nadir Touahid, 127.5 kilos. The bar is loaded.
127.5 for Nadir. Three whites, a good lift.
Good lift for Netherlands. Next from Ireland, Joseph Akinstanji, 127.5. The bar is loaded.
127.5 for Joe Akisanmi. 7.5 kilo jump. Still really comfortable for Joseph.
That's a good lift for Ireland.
Good lift.
Peter Nemoto of Japan, going for 140.
A 12.5 kilo jump. It's not that common in general, and especially in his 66s. So 140 for Keita Nemoto from Japan. Of course, he will have to wait for the primetime session at 7 to see if his last attempt will be enough to try to claim a medal on bench press. Near to his top end here, but the job is done, I think. Yes,
Good lift for Japan.
he's a grinder for sure.
It's Yuval
I
Esser
just said
with
finish
7.
over. But finishing with a 140 is,
The bar is
of course, a
loaded.
solid performance. And 142.5 for Yuval. And that's still really solid. 2 to 1 though, good lift.
2
Depth
to
called
1.
by the right side ref. Let's have a close look at that.
Going into the third round of bench press.
I
Starting with
think he should be
Katarina
fine.
Lena.
Well, the jury is
And the
hesitating a
bar
bit,
is
but for
loaded.
this time I think he'll be good, yeah. 142.5 for Yuval
Three
Eprat,
more attempts to change openers for
140 for
this
Nemoto,
round.
and 127.5 for Twahir. Last round with Emil Högback, 125. Seven and a half
No
seemed
win for
ambitious,
Finland, unfortunately, but a good
judging
attempt.
by his second
Next,
attempt. But of
Filip
course,
Lopez of Czechia,
it's more likely
going
than
for a
that Emil won't
132
be in a
as
contention
the
for
bar
any
is
medal.
loaded.
So the goal for him is to take experience, to enjoy the moment and try to hit PR. So in that sense, it's reasonable to try bigger jumps. 130 kilos for Philippe Prox. Andre Sip, as I said earlier, second best lifter overall in equipped juniors, of course. Nice attempt selection and a good lift. 3 white
Good lift
lights.
for Czechia. Next up, Nadir Twai of Netherlands, 130. The bar is loaded. The last attempt to change any openers.
Twahir 130 on the bar.
Good lift
130
for
is good for
Netherlands.
Nadir.
Next from Ireland, Joseph Akisani and 135 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded, no more changes.
Once again, 135 for Joseph Akisani. 7.5 kilo jump.
It's a good lift
Of
for
course, a good
Yuma.
lift.
Well done. Next, Keita Nemoto of Japan. To lift herself in this group. Bar is loaded.
142.5 for the last attempt of Keita Nemoto from Japan. His second was a difficult one, adding this strict minimum jump.
Now lift for Japan.
The job is done, I think, for
Next
Keita.
attempt
140
in
locked.
this group, Yuval Efrat Israel. Going for 147.5. And the bar is loaded.
147.5 for Yuval Efrat. Managed to lock it out. Let's wait for the depth though. Yes, that's a good lift. 3 white lights. To be honest, I was a bit scared about the depth, but
Moving in to the
I think
subjunior
it
group,
should be good,
minus
yeah.
66.
Well, the left side arm looked a bit more high than the right one, but as the referee said that it was good enough, we can just be happy for him. And that concludes our 66 bench press session. 147.5 for Yuval Eprat, 140 for Keita Nemoto, and Akisanmi with 135. Of course, we'll have to wait for the A group today at
Versus
7 p.m.
Yuval
local
Efrat
time.
of Japan. The bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded at 70 for Yuma
70
Ariyama,
kilos.
Japan. So once again, a reminder, 2 sessions, 2 flights for the 66s sub-junior. The first one here with 10 athletes, the second one with 9.
It is a good lift for Japan.
And
Next,
that's a good lift.
Gokini of Brazil. The bar is loaded for Brazil. A lot of Brazilian support at the welcoming.
Guilherme Guagnini, 95.
And
Easy opener and a good
easy
lift.
opener for Brazil. It's a good lift. Next, Finland of Lauri Lindberg.
100 kilos loaded for Lauri Lindberg from Finland.
Good lift for
2 to 1,
Finland,
that's a good
7
lift.
to 1. Next from Switzerland,
Although a
Gordon
red card
Wheeler.
shown by the right side ref.
The bar is
Let's
loaded.
see. Nah, I think it should be pretty safe. Of course, the most important ref for the bench most of the time is the center one, because he's the one who is able to judge whether the depth has been hit or not. But now let's focus on Florian Bieler from Switzerland, 100 kilos on bar. Three white
That's a
lights, good
good
lift.
lift for Switzerland. Next from New Zealand. The bar is loaded for Darren Louis.
Louis Darren back at it with 102.5, representing New Zealand.
Good lift
Good
for
lift.
New Zealand. Next lifter from Finland, Konsta Holapa. 105 kilo opening. It's a good lift. The bar is loaded.
Bar is now
Konsta
loaded at
Holapa,
105
Finland.
kilos for Konsta Holapa, Finland.
Good lift for
2 to
Finland,
1, that's a
2
good
to
lift.
1. Next,
A
David
yellow card,
Andrews. The
once
bar is
again showed
loaded.
by the right side ref. I think it should be
105
good.
kilo opener for Australia's Jaden Michaels.
And also lifter about to start his bench press session, Jaden Michaels. She will start at 105. That is
It's a good lift
how you
for
want your opener
Sweden.
to look like. Of course,
Next,
2 white lights, a
Jamie
good lift.
Tallett, Canada. Bar is loaded.
Ellie Mallet from Canada, opening at 110. The little noise that you heard a couple of seconds ago means that the lifter has 30 seconds left to get the start command.
Good
That's a
lift
good
for
lift.
Canada. Coming up next, bar is loaded. Matthew is opening at 112.5.
112.5 for Matthew Homsho from Thailand. Love the opener.
Deadlift
3
for
white lights.
Thailand. Last lifter in the round
Fist
is
bump by
Thomas Masek,
Pichalusi.
Czechia, opening at 130. The bar is loaded.
Thomas Mazek from Czechia, opening at 130 kilos. Solid looking second one.
2-1, it's a good lift for
It's a
Czechia.
good lift.
We
2 to
are
1.
going to round
A yellow
2.
card. Let's see
On
what it
the bench
stands for.
press, Yuma Ariyama is going for 75 kilos. And the bar is loaded.
Not really sure what that will stand for, what that stood for, but I think it's pretty safe. 75 now, second round already. 75 for Yuma Ariyama from Japan. Three
It's a good
whites.
lift for Japan. Next on the scene, Guilherme Gagnini, and 100 kilos for his second attempt. Bar is loaded for Brazil.
100 for Guilherme Guanini. As Team Brazil is making some noise for his lifter. Yeah, solid looking second attempt for Guilherme.
It's a good lift for
3 whites, a
Brazil.
good lift.
Next up, Darren Louis, New Zealand, 107.5. And the bar is loaded.
Darren Louis, a 5 kilo jump. This is a second attempt of 107.5. So he's having a personal best at 108 kilos. So it's really close from it. And 108 has to be a national record. And I think he can for sure
That
put at
is a
least
good
2.5
lift
kilo more.
for New Zealand.
Jason Clark looking happy.
Lauri Lindberg, Finland, coming up next, 107.5. The bar is loaded.
Yeah, that's an easy weight for Lauri Lindberg at 107.5.
Finland. Next
3 white lights.
from Switzerland, Florian Wieler. The bar is loaded.
Florian Biller, 107.5, trying to make this amazing streak continue. And I think he should be good. Yes, 3 white lights.
Deadlift for
It's a good
Switzerland.
lift.
Next, Konsta Holapa, Finland. The bar is loaded. 110 kilos.
110 for the Finnish lifter Konsta Holappa. Three white lights.
Deadlift for Finland. Next, Jaden Michaels, Australia. The bar is loaded.
Jaden
It's a good lift
Michaels
for
just nailed his
Australia.
second attempt at 110.
Well done. Next, Ellie
3
Mallet,
whites.
Canada. 115 kilo second bench. The bar is loaded.
115 for Eli Mallet, Canada. Super strong second attempt. Close to his limit, of course,
Jaden
but this is a
Mallet.
good lift.
Well done. Next up, Matthew Holmshow, Thailand. Lifter to follow, Thomas Masek. The bar is loaded for Thailand. 117.5 kilos.
Matthew Holmshow, 117.5 for his second attempt. Made an easy work of 112.5. Let's see how it moves. For a new PB as well. Good
It's
lift.
a good lift for Thailand.
So I
As
think
lifter
for
in this
Holmshow
round is Thomas
is that
Masek
he has
from
been nominated with a 512.5 total. Here, if you
155.
can see, you will have the opportunity to see that
The bar is
he's
loaded.
having a total on prognosis at 552.5, which is good enough for now for the third place, the bronze medal on total. We'll have to wait and see, of course, but he's in a great shape to try to claim one of the best seats in this huge 66 sub-junior weight class. 135 for Thomas Masek.
No lift for
And the
Australia,
first no lift.
unfortunately. We are then going into the third round of bench press for this group, starting with Yuma Ariyama and 77.5. The bar is loaded.
That concludes the second round. Thomas Masek still leading 130, 117.5 for Hamsho, followed by Malet at 115. Strict minimal jump for Yuma Hariyama, 77.5.
Good lift for Japan, 2-1.
Good lift,
Next,
2 to 1.
Brazil, Guilherme
Let's
Del
see
Rui,
what this
and a
yellow light stands
125
for.
kilo bar.
So far it's close. Should be fine. You can hear now the Brazilian crowd. Guilherme Guagnini, 105. Second year as a sub-junior only. Been competing for 2 years, so a lot of time to grow, and so far, doing good. And once again, great job for him. 3 white lights.
Good lift for Brazil. Well done. Fantastic support effort. Next, Darren Louis, and the bar is loaded.
This will be a new national record attempt for Darren Louis from New Zealand. Of course, the 107.5 was easy, but you don't want to risk anything. You just want your attempt to be good and to set a new record. Yep, seemed like a reasonable choice. And a good
Good
lift.
lift for New Zealand. Next up, Jaden Michaels of Australia.
And just like that, a
107.5.
new national record for him.
And the bar is loaded.
Jaden Michaels, 112.5. Just too heavy for today.
No lift for Australia, unfortunately. Next, we have Lauri Lindberg, Finland. And 3 lifters left to change their plans. The bar is loaded.
So this is Lauri Lindberg and not Jaden Michaels, of course, at 112.5. it's such a shame. So of course no lift
No
for
lift for Yuma,
downward movement.
unfortunately. It was an up and down movement there.
Just a
Next
technical
is
issue here, not a
Florian
strength
Biller,
problem, but
Switzerland.
it was his last attempt, so
115
ah,
and 2
yeah,
more attempts
the butt
in
went
the
up
home
as well.
strength group. The
So
bar is
nothing to regret
loaded.
here for Laude. Florian Biller now 115, a 7.5 kilo jump. Solid looking last attempt. Of course, a good lift. Blue white light. 6 for 6 so far for Florian Biller.
Next, Elitman left,
Haven't missed an
Canada.
attempt yet.
The bar is loaded.
And one thing's sure, it won't be at bench press. For these lifters, it's important to accumulate experience and confidence, of course. They're being sub-juniors, pretty new to the sport. And of course, the international stage is the best way to stack experience. Eli Mallet, 117 and a half. One 15 was indeed a bit of a work, adding 2.5 kilos, of course.
And Konsta, Holapa.
It can change a lot.
The bar is loaded. No more changes.
Let's go for one last time with Konsta Holapa. 117 and a half as well.
No
Not quite
lift
there today for
for
him.
Finland. Next up, Matthew Homshaw, Thailand. Lifter to follow, Tomax Masek. The bar is loaded. 122.5 kilos for Homshaw's third batch.
All these kilos will be needed for him. First of all, to complete his bench press session with a 122.5. On the other hand, to total 557.5 on prognosis. Trying to get closer and closer to the 600 milestone, a huge one for a sub-junior. Wow, that was still easy for him. Of course, 3 whites, a good lift.
For Thailand, last
Coach
lifter
Peter
in this
Lucy
group,
and Kassensen Senimong are looking happy. So now, time to build. And of course to rest for a bit before the deadlift session. The last lift
137.5
of
for
this first 66
Finland
junior
was
flight
required. Now he has increased
will be
2.5
for
kilos.
Thomas Masek. As we will jump straight through this second flight. Well, that was a valiant effort, but indeed not quite there today.
Grind. No lift, unfortunately, for Czechia. We are moving on to the next group, starting with Libya's Mohamed El Namawi.
So that concludes our B flight of the 60-60 sub-junior Thomas Mashek. For now, 130 leading, followed by Thailand lifter Matthew Holmshaw at 122.5 and by Beeler at 115. Here is El Namawi Mohamed opening at 85.
Easy opener
Easy
for
attempt, 3 whites.
Libya. It's a good lift. Next, Kevin Velarde, Mexico.
We are going at 100 kilos
The bar is loaded.
for Kevin Velarde. Only competing for 1 year. And had a great squat session with 215 best attempt. Of course, we are talking about kilos. Easy opener.
Good lift for Mexico. Next, Edward Butcher, Great Britain. The bar is loaded.
100 kilos for Edward Butcher as well from Great Britain. That was a convincing first attempt.
For Great Britain. Next, Anthony Gautier of France. Lifter to follow, Lopez and Castro. The bar is loaded for Gautier of France.
112.5 for
112.5
Etienne Gauthier, France. PB stands at 120 kilos. Didn't went as planned on squat event, but as we said, you just have to forget what went wrong and focus on the future, on the best you can do. And I think Cyril Vaillant, the head coach, told him this already. And here you are, a great looking opener. 3 white lights.
For France. From Spain, Ignacio Lopez. Opening at 117.5. The bar is loaded.
Ignacio Lopez Carvajal from Spain opening at 117.5. Three whites, a good lift.
It's a good lift for Spain. An easy opener. Next, Wade Castro, Singapore. Lifters to follow, Harris Panayoto. The bar is loaded.
Wade Castro,
opening at
127.5.
kilos.
Four lifters to go to end the first round. Weight is one of the four. Solid opener for Wade.
That is a
Deadlift.
deadlift for Singapore. Next, Daniel Harris, USA. 135 kilo opener. Bar is loaded.
Daniel Harris, the new record holder on squats with 238. Is opening at 135 on bench press. It's a great opener here for Daniel. Three
Brilliant
whites.
for Harris. Next, from Bulgaria, Panayotov. Also 135 kilo opener. The bar is loaded.
Kayolan Panayotov from Bulgaria. A great bench presser. Of course, another great Bulgarian bench presser, Emil Krastev. One of the best 93s open in the whole world. Oh. So that looked really difficult. It's the first attempt. You have to wonder, is it a strength issue or a technical one? In this specific case, knowing that he is a good bench presser, I'll bet on some technical issues mixed with a little bit of stress and apprehension, of course. We'll have to wait and see. Huge opener as well for Dorji Weston. So, of course, the world record stands at 165. Is not that far away from it. Only 15 kilos, depending on how it moves. We might see a world record attempt for Dorji. Oh, and it moves really well indeed. So now, what can be the plan for Dorji? I have to wonder, maybe 10 kilos to try to get the closest possible to the total and to try to stack as many kilos, and then maybe 165.5. If he misses, it's not a big deal. He's only losing 5.5 kilos. We'll see. For now, a quick look at the scoreboard. Huge opener for Dorji Weston, leading 150, followed by Daniel Harris at 135 and by Thomas Maciek from the A group at 130. $92.5 for Mohamed. A bit of a work, but still good. And 3 white lights.
For Libya. Next, Edward Butcher, Great Britain.
So Dorji Weston went 157.5.
The bar is loaded.
And it's a good strategy, of course. Edward Butcher with 105. Nice job. That's a good lift for him. 3 whites.
Next up, Kevin Velarde of Mexico, 110 kilo second bench. The bar is loaded.
Kevin Velarde. 110, sorry, for his second attempt. A 10 kilo jump. Of course, the opener was super easy, so a 10 kilo jump seems reasonable to me.
It's a good lift for
That's a good lift.
Mexico. Well done. Next, Etienne Gauthier, France. The bar is loaded. You have 117.5 kilos.
Etienne Gauthier,
Etienne,
5 kilo jump.
France.
Solid second attempt. 2 to 1, a good lift. Depth called by the right side ref.
Next up from Spain, Nacho Lopez.
I should be
The
safe,
bar
yeah.
is loaded.
Oh, easy. Oh, I think the jury is gonna overrule. Yeah, indeed, the jury is overruling. Jury overrule. So that's a no lift.
The jury overruled the previous lift.
122.5 now. For Ignacio Lopez Carvajal. So overruling means that the jury is not approving the referee's decision, or at least saying that one of the referees were right
It's a good lift for
compared to
Spain
the two
as
others,
well. Next, Wade Castro from
and
Singapore.
it has to be an unanimous decision
110
for the
kilos.
jury to overrule the lift. In the
And
meantime,
this is the second
we had,
round
as I
of
said, the
bench.
second attempt of Lopez
The
Carvajal,
bar
a
is
good one,
loaded.
3 white lights. Wade Castro. Silver medal attempt for Wade. Yeah, solid work. I'll say solid 7.5, 5 to 7.5 to
Big
come for
lift
him.
for Singapore.
He's here to try to take a
Cameron
medal on bench press, so he has to
Panayotov
go
of
all in. There is no
Bulgaria
regret to have.
is going for 135. The bar is loaded.
Kayolan Panayotov. His PB stands at 140.
It's the second try at this weight for
As I
Panayotov.
said at the beginning of the competition, he is an experienced lifter, even with his young age, 3 years competing, and not the first time on an international stage. Under the close look of his father. Oh, And I think, unfortunately, this time we
Lower
might see him
lift for Bulgaria
not recover
on
from it.
point.
And just like that, a
Daniel
top 5
Harris,
contender
USA.
is at risk.
The bar is
It's
loaded.
quite unfortunate, especially since you know that you don't
142.5
have
kilos,
to
Daniel
open
Harris's second bench.
so heavy. He knows it, coach knows it. We'll have to wait and see. Daniel Harris, 7.5 kilo jump, trying to retake the silver medal on bench press as he's building a mammoth total right now. 620.5 as a sub junior. Can you imagine it? And once again, a comfortable second attempt. 5 for 5 so far. Everything goes on plan. Wow.
Last lifter in the round, Dorje Weston, Great
The last
Britain,
lift will go for Dorje Weston.
157.5. The bar is loaded for
The bar is loaded.
Weston.
One attempt to go before ending the second round. One attempt to go. And this will be, as I said, for Dorje Weston. Well, I was assuming a 10 kilo jump, 7.5 seems a little bit more reasonable and conservative because, of course, you have a total to build. You don't want to get caught by the others. You have a solid 30 kilo advance over them. Try to build as many kilo as you can and then securing your silver medal. I don't think it was a strength issue there. You'll just have to,
Grind.
yeah,
No lift for Great Britain.
that's what
We're
he's
going into round three.
wondering.
The
And
last round of bench.
we can see in the
150
replay that he
for
didn't put the
women's
bar on his chest the best
105.
way, so
97.5.
that made him having a small misdrive. Of course, he will retake 157.5. You don't want to miss any kilos, as we
Bar
said.
is loaded.
And hopefully, with a good technique, he'll be able to lift it. Last attempt with Mohamed El Namawi from Libya. Good lift. The white lights.
Third attempt for Mohammed. It's a good day for Libya. Next up, Edward Butcher, Great Britain. The bar is loaded.
Edward Butcher, 2.5 kilo jump.
No lift for Great Britain. Unfortunately,
No
second
lift.
round. Kevin Velarde
Not a
up
big deal. He's
next.
only losing 2.5 kilos.
115 kilo. The bar is loaded.
115 for Kevin Velarde from Mexico. Solid looking last attempt. And 3 whites.
Deadlift for
3 for 3
Senegal,
on bench.
Mexico. Next, Etienne Robier, France. The bar is loaded.
An important one now for Etienne Gauthier. He needs this one if he wants to stay in the battle for bronze, and Coach Cyril Vaillant knows it more than anyone else. Well, it was still easy, maybe easier than the second, and this time the depth is good. 3 white lights. Such a shame that he couldn't reach the depth on his seconds, because his top end could have been way more, also around 122 and a half, 125 maybe, and these kilos are going to be useful at the end of the day. But once again, it's alright. What happened on squat stays on squat, same on bench, and now we have to focus on deadlift. Ignacio Lopez Carvajal, 127.5. Five attempts to go before ending this huge bench press session. With 3 attempts over 140 as sub juniors, this is absolutely tremendous. Can't even believe it. Let's go now, Ignacio. To the one, good lift.
Good lift for Nacho. 2 to 1. Next up, Kaloyan Panayotov, Bulgaria, 135 kilos. The bar is loaded.
Lifter at risk. Kayolan Panayotov, 135. He has to lift this one, otherwise he couldn't compete on total. He cannot put a total on the board. So you have to wonder what happened on the first and the second, right? But depth call for the by the center ref, and the blue light for downward movement, I assume. Yeah. Oh, the jury is going to overrule, so that's a good lift.
The jury overruled the previous lift.
Good lift. He stays in the competition. Kayolan Panayotov will have the opportunity to go on the deadlift session, and he's back on track. He just wanted to give us a little bit more entertainment, that's all. Wade Castro, 142 and a half. Last attempt. So this is a silver medal attempt for Wade. As we said, he really came for this medal. Job's done. Now, just have to wait and see which color. Is it going to be gray? Yeah, a perfect attempt selection. As we said, you can go all in, and you have to, because you came here especially for this medal. For now, job's done. Let's wait and see. Coach Christophe Ang is looking happy. Of course, the man who can retake the silver medal from Castro Wade, sorry, is Daniel Harris, 147.5. This will give him a 625.5 total. 625.5. Can you imagine? Great job once again by Daniel. Silver medalist Daniel Harris from the US.
Okay. Well, now, last lifter for this
You
band
gotta love the
session
energy he brings on the
Georgie
platform.
Weston, Great Britain, reattempting 157.5.
Now the very last attempt will be
And the
Georgie
bar is
Weston,
loaded.
157.5. He can do this. We'll just have to stay clean technically, and things should be alright for him, I'm sure. He's quite comfortably sitting at the second place of these sub-junior 66s with 587 and a half, 30 kilos away from home shore from Thailand. Ah. Well, at the end, it was a bit too heavy, so he will
For Great
go down
Britain,
at
a good
580,
attempt.
which is still
330,
22.5 kilos
330.
ahead of home
And we
show.
start with the
That concludes
deadlifts
our bench press
for
session. Let's have a quick look at the
3 minutes.
scoreboard.
In the
The
meantime,
results
one
here:
more time, we have
150
qualified
for
champion
the gold medalist Georgie
from
Weston from
Singapore.
Great Britain, followed by Daniel Harris, untouchable at 147.5. Singapore lifter Wade Castro affording himself a bronze medal with 142.5. The totals now are 385.5 for Daniel Harris, followed by Georgia Weston at 372.5, and by Mexican lifter Kevin Velarde at 330. We'll have a 10-minute break and then heading back to the deadlift session. See you then. Welcome back, everyone, to the 2024 IPF World Championships here in St. Paul's Bay, Malta. I'm Alex Tybernidis, pleased to be here to commentate with you as we're about to begin the deadlift session of the 66s Junior B group. Important to notice that we will have the prime time
The
today
bar
at
is
7
loaded
p.m.
for Emil
Of course, with
Högberg
some
of
big
Finland,
names such as
opening
Austin
this
Nikolai
deadlift
from the
session.
US, really close to the total open. It's gonna be an interesting one. Will he send a message to the opens? One thing's sure, he will be a huge favorite for the win, the title here. But for now, let's go with Emil Högberg, 210 kilos from Finland. That's a good opener. 3 whites.
That is a good lift for Finland. Next up, Filip Prokes, Czechia, opening at 235. The bar is loaded for Filip of Czechia.
235 for Filip Prox, Czechia. Lovely opener. 3
It's a
whites.
good lift for Czechia. Next lifter, Yuval Efrat, Israel, also at 235. The bar is loaded.
Yuval Epchat from Israel, opening at 235. Well, that was an easy opener. Bit of a struggle to
That is
maintain
an easy
the
opener for
grip,
Israel.
but that works.
Next up, Keita Nemoto, Japan.
He's on the board, and he will
235.
secure a total
The bar is loaded.
at least 590 kilos. 590 kilos, it would have been enough 5 years ago to claim at least a medal on the World Championships. Now it's not even enough for a top 10. That goes so fast. And that shows how the powerlifting is developing. And it's great for all of us here. Keita Nemoto, 235. And an easy opener as well.
It's
3
a good
whites.
lift for Japan. Next from Ireland, Joseph Akisani, 245 kilo opener. The bar is loaded.
Joe Akisami, 245. One of the few conventional lifter in the 66s. Oh, that's a lovely opener.
That
3
is
whites.
a good lift for Ireland. Nadir Touahir of Netherlands, 255. The bar is loaded.
Nadir Touahir from the Netherlands, 255. couldn't quite hold the grip.
No lift for Netherlands. Was too quick in the
Well,
top.
this was unexpected
We
for
go
sure for
into
both
round
Nadir
2.
and
Let's
Piotr
start back from
van
Finland.
den Hoek.
The bar is loaded.
Of course, he will retake to 55. You don't want to take any risk. 15 kilo jump for the second attempt of Emil Högback.
That is a good
Three
lift
whites once
for
again.
Finland. Next, Yuval Ezra Israel, 245. And this is the second round of deadlift for this group. The bar is loaded.
245 for Yuval Prat. This will be a 25 total PB attempt and a new national record. And I think it's done. Yes, three whites. Even easier than his opener.
Rojas, Czechia, and 255 kilos for his second attempt. Bar is loaded.
Twenty kilo jump for Philippe Prox. 255 on a bar. Great second attempt by Philippe. Three whites.
A good lift for Czechia. Nice and easy. Nadir Touahi, Netherlands. Up next, 255. Will be the second try for him at this weight. Bar is loaded.
Making that grip hold, managing the balance, that will be the two major key for Nadir Touahir from the Netherlands. The strength is here. Gosh, that was hard, but he's on the board. Not sure if he can add a lot of kilos to it, but he has secured a total 92.5 total to be precise. Nemoto Keita 257.5. This is a 22.5 kilo jump. Just too heavy for today.
Akisami of Ireland.
It
With
was indeed a huge jump, 22 and a half. It's
265
not common at all to see this
attempts.
type of jump. Well, 105 maybe, 120, 120 plus, right? But before it's a little bit difficult. Joseph Akisanmi looking
The
locked
bar is
in.
loaded for Ireland.
20-kilo jump for him. Once again, a huge jump. You're more able to grind in conventional than in sumo, so maybe Joe will have better chances. Yeah, lovely looking second attempt. Maybe 7.5 to come.
On a
3
deadlift.
whites.
It's a deadlift. We are
The current
going
world
into
junior
the
record
third round.
stands at
We have 3 attempts
307.5.
left to change your openers for the next group. And opening the third round is Emil Högback of Finland. It's going for a 232.5 lift. The bar is loaded.
To 32.5 for Emil Högback. Oh, that will be a little bit too short for today.
Not today, unfortunately, no lift for Finland. Next up, Yuval Efrat, Israel. 255. And 2 attempts left to change your openers for
As
the
you can
next
hear,
group.
the Israeli crowd making noise for the last attempt of Efrat Yuval from Israel.
The bar is loaded for Israel.
255
Let's hear it.
for another national record attempt, another PB attempt on both total and deadlift, trying to reach a 610 total. For his very first year as a junior, the future is bright for this young man, that's for sure. Oh, wow. I think he got that in. Ah,
No lift,
no.
unfortunately, for Israel.
Still a 600 locked
We
in.
are
A
going
great performance
to see
for
Mia
Yuval.
Moon of Finland.
Congratulations. Of course, Israeli coach went to the jury table, but it won't work this time.
The bar is loaded for Japan. 1 attempt left to make history
Keita
here.
Nemoto, one last time, 257.5.
No lift for
Yeah, same as the second.
deadlift.
I'm afraid that 22.5 was a bit of
We
an
have
ambitious
6
jump.
lifters left in this group. Filip Prokes from Czechia coming up next,
Once
followed by
again,
Nadir
the question is
Twahir
not
and Joseph
how where
Akistan.
your toe pain will be, it's how you reach it. And in that specific case, sorry, I think it was a little bit too ambitious. But he's here to try to hit new PRs as well, so taking risks can be a good strategy.
The bar is loaded.
Sometimes
No more changes.
262.5 for Philip Prox. Great setup. That's a really great third attempt, although it didn't got the down command.
No lift for Czechia, unfortunately.
And the jury will agree, I
Next,
think.
Nadir
Yeah,
Twahir,
center ref,
Netherlands,
Mr. Christos Christoudias from
265 kilos,
Cyprus, didn't
followed
give
by,
him the down command. I think it was
and
because
we
of a
have one
shoulder lock
lifter
issue.
to follow in this
Yeah, and the
group.
jury will agree, so he won't have any another attempts. But still, he did a really great job managing to total 600.
The bar is loaded for Netherlands and Nadir Twahir.
An ambitious 10 kilo jump for Nadir Twahir. Yeah, I just saw what he wants to do. He wants to set up a new national record, who stands at 264.5, his own national record. Ah, not quite there today, but still,
Not today.
he's on the board. He'll
No
secure a
lift for
592.5 total and a
Netherlands.
255
Last
best
lifter in
attempt
this
on
group,
deadlift.
from Ireland, Joseph Akistan
Hey,
going for a
I was
280
expecting a
kilo
10
deadlift.
kilo jump for Joe Kisanmi. Here is a 15 kilo jump. 280 kilos. And this can definitely give him maybe a medal on deadlift. We'll have to wait
So 15 kilos
for the
up
A
in
group to show
deadlift
up later
for
on at 7
Joseph.
p.m.
The bar
Of
is
course, you have some
loaded
massive
for
deadlifters in
Ireland,
the A group as well.
Akisani.
But what a huge last attempt for Joe
This is his
Akisanmi
new personal record attempt.
for a 617.5 total. As he will go for it. Ah, so close.
So close, what a climb, but no lift unfortunately. But thank you, lads. We are
It's
going
alright,
into
Joseph. You did an
next
amazing
group
job today.
from
602.5
Netherlands.
with a 265 best deadlift. Loads of reasons to be proud. And I'm sure Coach Alex Kremens is.
2 more
As you
groups
can
to
see
follow
here,
from
the final
Germany.
totals as we are about to begin with the first flight of the 66s sub-juniors.
And the first lifter in this group is Guilherme Guanini of Brazil. The bar is loaded for Brazil.
Last attempt of Guilherme Guanini. Three
It's
white
a good
lights.
lift. Next, Yuma
Easy
Ariyama,
start.
Japan. 180 kilo opener. Lifters to follow Lindberg, Holapa, and Michaels. The bar is loaded for Japan.
A solid opener for Yuma Ariyama at 180.
It's a good
Three
lift
whites.
for Japan. Next lifter, Lauri Lindberg, Finland. The bar is loaded.
Same weight for Lauri Lindberg, Finland.
Good lift for Finland. Next, also from Finland, Konsta Holapa,
That was a good lift, of course.
195
Three
kilo
white
opener.
lights.
The bar is loaded.
Bar is downloaded at 195 for Konsta Holapa from Finland.
Good
Three whites, a
lift
solid
for
opener.
Holapa. Next, Jaden Michaels, Australia. And 195 kilos on the bar for his opener.
195 for
Bar is
the
loaded.
first attempt of Jaden Michaels from Australia.
Please stop the timer. The bar is loaded.
An
Good
easy
lift
opener.
for Australia.
Three
Next,
white lights.
Florian Beeler, also 195 kilos. The bar is loaded
Bar
for
is now loaded at
Switzerland.
195 for Florian Bieler, Switzerland. Yeah, that was a solid one. Three white
Good
lights.
lift for Switzerland. Next, Thomas Masek, Czechia, opening at 200 kilos.
$200 for Thomas Masek.
The bar is loaded for Masek, Czechia.
Three
deadlift
whites.
for Czechia. Next, Darren Louis, New Zealand. Lifters to follow Mallet and Holmshaw. The bar is loaded.
207.5 for Darren Louis,
Louis is
New
weighing
Zealand.
207.5 kilos.
Oh. Okay, so it's not a big deal because he was that fast, and it happens really often that
Unfortunately, no
if the weight is really
from
easy, you can have
Louis at the
kind of a
top.
downward movement, and that's what happens
Opposing
indeed here.
Mallet of Canada,
Of course, we'll have to
215 kilos.
wait for the second attempt, but I won't be surprised if we can see a solid
The bar is
5
loaded.
to 7.5 kilo jump between his first and his second, even if it wasn't a good lift. 215 now for Eli Mallet. Oh, he actually retook these 207.5.
A nice
Good
and
lift.
easy
3
opener
white
for
lights.
Canada. Next up, Matthew Holmshaw of Thailand, opening at 235 kilos. Last lifter in round one. The bar is loaded for
He will have a
Matthew
shot
from
for the
Thailand.
podium on total. The thing is, coming from the big group, he will have to stack as many kilo as he can. And of course, the coach knows it. This is a 235 first attempt, and I think it will be a quite easy one. Easy one to get on the board. The second attempt to get closer to your total, and the third to maximize your chances to be on that podium. Matthew Holmshaw from Thailand, 235. Oh, I think that his
No
left
grip on
hand
Thailand.
slipped,
It was too heavy at the top.
and so the grip couldn't hold,
Going into round two.
and as a result, a no lift. So
Lowering
that
the bar
can
for
change
the
a
best
lot of
athlete in the
stuffs
group.
here with his miss.
The bar is loaded for
Are you going to
Guilherme
take the risk
Guarini,
to go
USA.
up or not? Ah, but of course, I will be trusting Coach Peter Lucy to take the right choice here. Second attempt of Guilherme Guagnini. Oh,
No
was
easy
that heavy?
component
Was
for
he
Brazil.
somehow injured
Next
a
up,
bit?
Yuma Ariyama from
We'll
Japan.
see. He'll have one last attempt, that's for sure.
185 kilos, and we're in the second attempt. Bar is loaded for Japan.
Yuma Hariyama with 185.
It's a good lift
That's a
for
good lift for Yuma.
Japan. 2-1. Next up, Lauri Lindberg from Finland. The bar is loaded.
Lauri Lindberg, a 15 kilo jump, same as the squat, 15 between the first and the second. Solid looking. Yeah,
Good lift
3 white
for
lights, that's a good one.
Finland. Coming up next, Florian Bieler, Switzerland. The bar is loaded.
Had a bit of a wobble at the top. Have to wait. Yeah,
No
I
new
was
bar
worried that
signal,
he
unfortunately.
made
We're loading the bar for
a downward
Danby,
movement
New
with the
Zealand.
bar because of the little wobble at the top here. Yeah.
The bar is
So that'll be
loaded.
no for Florian Biller at 205. He will stay for now with the 195. Louis Darren had a lockout issue. His grip failed. Yeah, way better this time, and I think it was a good choice not to hire
Good lift for New
the attempt
Zealand.
because
Wow.
it looked a little bit
The
more
next up,
difficult
Komsta
than his
Holapa
opener.
from
So,
Finland
yeah,
and
maybe
207.5
closer to his top end than I thought.
The bar
But this
is
one is definitely
loaded.
good. I think it's pretty safe with that. It's all right. Yeah, he went to see the jury, and the jury said, "No, there's nothing. You're absolutely fine. Don't worry." And that's as well the experience of the great coaches. You don't want to go to the jury only when something is wrong, but as well when everything goes right. To see, okay, am I in danger if I reattempt this? Great job by Jason Clark here. Konsta Holapa 207.5. Yeah, comfortable one.
That is a good lift for Finland. Next, Jaden Michaels, Australia. Going for 210. And the bar is loaded. Come on, give us some support here.
Jaden
On to the
Michaels
next lift.
210. Great job. 3 white lights, of
Good
course.
lift for Australia. Well done. Thomas Masek coming up next from
Thomas Masek
Czechia.
212.5 will be the next.
The bar is loaded.
Here he is.
Good lift
Yeah,
for
that's a good lift.
Czechia. Coming up next, Oli Mallet, Canada. Followed by Matthew Honshaw, Thailand. bar is loaded.
230 for Eli. A good lift, 3 white
It's a
lights.
good lift for Canada. Matthew Holshaw coming up next. Thailand, 235 kilos. Last lifter in round 2.
So, the coach is asking for a quick cleanup. Of course, you don't want to risk anything. Once again, 235, Matthew, and with his first attempt miss, things can be a little bit more complicated than expected, of course. But these are some game facts that you have to deal with. So maybe 235 to get on a board, and then more or less a 250 to get closer to the top 3, I'll say, to secure a little bit more your top 3 spot, because of course
The bar is
Dorje and
loaded.
Harris
Matthew
are not
Holshaw,
going to be
Thailand.
reachable, that's for sure. But
Sit
then
in deadlift,
the rest of the pack will
235
be
kilos.
somewhere around 560 and 570. So his body weight will be an advantage as well. So a lot of parameters that Coach Peter Lucy knows. But for now, let's wait and see. Oh, yeah.
Good lift,
So for now, it's a good lift
251
to do one.
for Thailand. We are going into round
The jury
3
will look at it.
of the deadlifts of this group. Kicking off with Guilherme Guardini of Brazil.
I
With
think
his
he's
first
safe.
attempt at 177.5.
Is he?
The bar is loaded.
Yes, he's safe.
For
So
Guilherme.
that concludes the second round, and we are going to jump straight through the last attempt of the first flight of the sub juniors. Guilherme one last time, 177.5. Oh, that was indeed a little bit too heavy for today.
Yuma Ariyama of Japan is coming up next. 190 kilos for Yuma's third attempt.
Yuma Ariyama with 180 kilos, 90 kilos, sorry, for his last attempt.
The bar is loaded for Japan.
And the bar is loaded for him. Again, I lift a little bit too heavy for today.
Next lifter, Florian Wieler, Switzerland. And a 205 kilo bar. The bar is loaded for Florian Wieler.
205 once again for Florian Biller, Switzerland.
Good lift.
That's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Lauri Lindberg, Finland. The bar is loaded for Lindberg.
Now we have
Finland.
Lauri Lindberg from Finland, 210. Yeah, a bit too heavy.
Lift for Finland. Next up, Jaden Michaels, Australia. 3 attempts left to make any changes for the next group. The bar is loaded for Jaden Michaels of Australia.
Last attempt for Jaden Michaels as he receiving the support of the Australian crowd. Look at that, what a grind. And he's able to lock it out. And I think it should be a good lift. Yes, of course. Great energy, great mindset. Congratulations.
Well done. Next lifter, Konsta Holapa, Finland. Followed by Darren Louis, New Zealand. There are 2 attempts left to make any changes for the next group. The bar is loaded for Finland and Konsta Holapa.
The bar is now loaded for Holappa Konsta at 217.5 for his last attempt. Trying to reach a 512.5 total. A bit too heavy for today.
No lift.
It should be good. It's just,
For
I think
Finland.
it's just a little bit dizzy, of course. Yeah, everything is fine for him.
Well done today. Next lifter, Darren Louis, New Zealand. 1 attempt left to make changes for the next group.
So 220 now for the last attempt of Darren Louis. 220. This won't be a PB attempt,
And the
but
bar is
a
loaded
solid
for
12.5 kilo
Darren
jump.
from New Zealand.
This will be a total PB attempt by 7 kilos. Always great to reach on an international stage for sure. Yeah, great job for Darren. And great attempt selection as well.
Oh, that's a good lift.
3 white
Nicely
lights
done.
as he's
Three
leaving the platform
lifters to go in this
with
group.
some
Coming
reasons
up,
to be
Thomas
happy, of
Masek,
course.
Czechia. Followed by Elie Mallet and last but not least, Matthew Homshaw.
Tomasz Masek, 220
The
as
bar
well.
is loaded. No more changes.
Oh, that was really close for
And a
Thomas.
bit too heavy today, but a very good attempt. No lift for Czechia. 2 lifters left. Elie Mallet of Canada and 240 kilos.
2 lifts remaining.
The bar is loaded.
The first of the two at 240, Elie Mallet from Canada. Yeah, he really tried his best, but couldn't quite make it to the lockout. Although
Last lifter in this
a
group,
230
Matthew
kilos secured,
Homshaw,
which is a
Thailand.
solid performance as a sub-junior. That's for sure. I mean, yeah, that was really close. Such a shame.
And we are going straight into the third group.
So now we have the answer. It will be a 5 kilo jump for Matthew Holmshaw
The bar is loaded
to try
for
to reach
Matthew from Thailand.
562.5.
240 kilos on the bar.
562.5. It's going to be, I think, it's going to put him in a good position to try to reach for that podium. As we said, he has a certain handicap knowing that he comes from the B group. Huh. Was that a third attempt?
That looked easy for a third
3
attempt.
white
It was
lights.
2
That's a good
lifters.
lift.
Amazing job. We are
Okay,
going
job's
straight
done now for
into
Matthew.
number 3.
That
This
concludes
session.
our B flight.
75 kilos on the bar for Wade Castro of
So
Singapore.
240 for Matthew Holmshaw, 230 for Elie Mallet, 220 for Darren Louis. As you
The
can
bar is
see,
loaded.
Matthew Holmshaw securing a 562.5 total. Elie Mallet a solid 525, and Florian Biller 522.5. Wade Castro secure this total and will
Yes, a good lift for Singapore.
secure this bronze medal as well on
Next
bench
sit
press.
down from Etienne Gauthier.
Etienne Gauthier,
Opening at
185 for Etienne.
The bar is loaded. It's a good lift
Easy
for
opener, 3 white
France.
lights.
Next up, Kaloyan Panayotov of Bulgaria. The bar is loaded.
We'll have
And there's
Kayolan
190
Panayotov
kilos.
at 190 kilos. Kaloyan 190. Easy lift.
Good
2 to
lift
1.
for
Good
Bulgaria,
lift.
2 to 1. Next up, Edward Butcher, Great Britain. Sorry, Georgia Weston of Great
But the
Britain.
jury has
So represent
overruled. Jury has overruled.
Jury overruled the previous lift, no lift for Bulgaria.
Georgia
Bar is
Weston.
loaded for Weston.
And with this one, he will pretty much secure his silver medal. Yeah, and that's done, I think.
Again, a nice and easy opener.
The silver medalist will be Weston Dorje from Great
For
Britain
Edward Butcher.
with a huge total so far.
15.
580 with his opener only.
The bar is loaded for
The
Butcher.
world
Great
sub-junior
Britain.
record on total stands at 608. But of course, he's about to be ripped by Daniel Harris' first attempt. But for now, Edward Butcher, 215 kilos. That's a strong opener for Edward. A good lift.
It's a good lift for Great Britain. Next from Spain, Ignacio Lopez. The bar is loaded.
215 as well for Ignacio Lopez Carvajal. Speedy one. And a good lift, 3 white lights.
It's a good lift for Spain. Next up from Mexico, Kevin Velarde. The bar is loaded.
And now the battle for the bronze can begin. Kevin Velarde, 220 kilos. This will give him a 550 kilos total, as he will retake the third place from Lopez, of course. A little bit too far from him
It's a
today.
lift for
Good lift.
Mexico.
As I said, the world sub-junior record stands at 6:08. Daniel Harris from the USA about to come and to put a 6:25.5 total. This is already 17 and a half over the world record.
And a total sub-junior world
240
record
opener.
attempt.
And I think he's in a really great spot as well for the best IPF scoring point. How far will he push the record? Welcome to the Harris Show. Well, that was speedy. Slowed down a bit at the lockout, but of 2-1.
Lift,
So
unfortunately,
no
for
lift.
Harris to
Let's have a look on that.
here. Last lifter in
I think the
the
center jury
round
seems to
is
agree.
Mohamed El Namawi of Libya,
Uh,
also going for 240.
well, that was unexpected for sure, but I think he should be good.
The bar is loaded for Libya.
He should be okay, I think, on his second attempt. For now, the ultimate lifter to close the round, 240 as well for El Namawi Mohamed.
That was an easy opener.
A good lift,
Well
as he's
done.
taking the first
And
place of the
going to
deadlift so
round
far.
two of the deadlifts.
That concludes our first round of deadlift.
Starting round
And with
two.
all the lifter
140 kilo
on the board,
deadlift.
we can now start to have a clear view on what's going on. Mohamed El Namawi, 240. Same weight for Matthew Holmshaw, second.
The
Eli
bar
Mallet, third at
is loaded
230.
for Singapore and Wade Castro.
Wade Castro, 140.
It's a good
I
lift
think
for Singapore.
it's not worth to risk anything now.
Next lifter, Kaloyan
He did 140,
of Bulgaria.
and I think we might see him scratching his last attempt.
His previous lift, that is. Now he's going for 190.
Kaloyan Panayotov
The bar is loaded.
got overruled by the jury on his first attempt. I think it was for dropping the bar before it touched the ground. And of course this time it's good.
3 white lights. Next lifter, Etienne Gauthier, France. The bar is loaded.
197.5 for Etienne Gauthier. Good lift.
Good lift for France. Next lifter, Georgia Weston, Great Britain. 217.5. The bar is loaded.
10 kilo jump for Dorje Weston to 17.5.
No lift
Well, that was
for Weston.
expected neither,
Next up, Edward
but
Butcher
he'll have
from
another shot, and
deadlift.
he's pretty safe for the
And guys,
silver medal so
look at the
far,
bar
so
with 230 kilos.
it's not a big deal.
The bar is loaded.
15 kilo jump for the second attempt of Edward Butcher. Great second attempt by Edward.
Good lift from
3 whites.
Great Britain. Next up, Ignacio Lopez from Spain.
This is now Ignacio
Just gonna wait for the
Lopez Carvajal.
The bar is loaded.
230 kilos attempted.
Should we? We have the wrong name on the screen. We have some technical issues.
So we're having a technical issue here. Just the time to see what's going on the scoreboard. Of course, the first so far is Weston Dorji, followed by Matthew Holmshaw, and Velarde is third so far. Of course, with the top contenders, Harris having did not put a total so far because he missed his first attempt. But things are going to be really interesting. How far will he push the record? As you can see, 238 on squat, 147.5 on bench press, and about to begin with a 240 kilo on deadlift. A reminder that you will have the 66's junior prime time tonight at 7 p.m. with Austin Nicolai,
Lopez from Spain.
pretty much the ultra favorite to win here if everything goes as planned for him. And here we are with Ignacio Lopez Carvajal once again. 30 kilos on the bar.
The bar is loaded for Nacho Lopez of
He's
Spain.
ready, and the bar is now loaded for him. Good lift, the white
Good
lights.
lift for Spain. Well done. Next up, Kevin Velarde of Mexico, 235 kilos. This is the second round of deadlifts for this group. And the bar is loaded.
15 kilo jump as well for Kevin Velarde, as he will try to overpass Home Show. Oh, this is going to be a really interesting one. We don't know yet who is going to finish at the third place of this podium. But one thing's sure, Velarde has overpassed Home Show. He's so far the second place seed, the silver medalist, waiting of course for Daniel Harris to show up and to secure a new world record on total. Here he is. He's looking confident. 240 for him. As we said, for a 625.5 total as a sub-junior. Only 3 years competing. About to write history. Patience off the floor, confidence, and things should be okay for Daniel. Way better. He told me I'm about to do something huge today. And indeed, new world record, 625.5. Wow. And yeah, just like that, 97.58 IPF GL point, taking the first place so far. Back to back, another deadlift record. Another record, deadlift record this time for Libyan athlete El Namawi Mohammed. 260 kilos, this is insanity. Current record stands at 258.5. Will Africa bring a record home with Mohammed El Namawi? Oh wow. And he's got a lot more, I'm sure. That's a new world record on deadlift. He's here. And he just said there is one more. I'm not done yet. Oh. What a great competition. Let's have a quick look at the score, what's going on, because a lot of things are on their way now. Mohammed El Namawi, new world record holder on deadlift, taking the deadlift goal so far with 260, followed by a Home Show at 240. Same weight but higher on body weight. Daniel Harris is currently bronze medalist on deadlift. I think it's safe to say that the world champion will be Daniel Harris at 625.5 so far. Will he push the world record or not? This will be the great question. Dorje Weston, silver medalist, but now not untouchable, and the bronze medalist so far is Velarde. For one last time with Wade Castro, 160. And a good lift. The bar is loaded at 202.5 for Etienne Gauthier.
The bar is loaded for Etienne Gauthier.
only 1 year competing, a huge potential as he is about to leave the sub-junior division. A lot of time to grow.
No lift for France. But a very good attempt. What a grind. Coming up next,
That'll be a
Kaloyan
no lift, unfortunately,
Panayoto
but he
from
did try his
Bulgaria.
best.
205 kilos on the bar.
Kaloyan Panayotov for his last attempt at 205.
The bar is loaded for Kaloyan Panayotov. It's a
Good lift to win the
deadlift
competition.
for
3 white
Bulgaria.
lights.
Well done. Next up, George Weston from Great Britain.
George Weston, 217.5.
The bar is loaded for Weston, Great Britain. No lift for
So
Great
that was a
Britain.
bit too heavy for today for George,
Next lifter,
but I
Kevin
think it's safe, as
Velarde,
I said,
Mexico.
because El
242.5
Namawi
kilos on the
and
bar.
Velarde will fight for that bronze medal. Yeah, Weston did the job earlier so that he could be out of reach, and yeah, that's done. Congrats to him. He will finish silver medalist no matter what of these 2024 championships in the 66s sub junior. But now, one last question remains: who will win the battle
The bar is
for the
loaded.
bronze? El Namawi, Velarde. We'll
And
have
this
to
is a
see.
silver medal
Bar is loaded
attempt
now for
on
Kevin
deadlift for Kevin.
Velarde.
Let's go, Kevin.
A bit too heavy for today, which means that he will leave the door more than ever open with for El Namawi.
Ignacio Lopez from Spain. Also, silver medal attempt on deadlift.
We have an attempt change.
Henrik Karlsson,
I think he will be
maybe 25
for
kilos more for
Lopez
this one.
Carvajal.
Heavier.
Let's see. It's actually for
Okay,
Butcher.
the
So bar is loaded for
next
Butcher at
Edward Butcher comes first.
240 as
He's
he will
2
try
kilos
to
to the
take
bar.
a medal on deadlift.
Same situation, silver medal attempt for Edward. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Edward. Let's
Edward
do this.
Butcher, a medal attempt on deadlift, as he is lighter on body weight than Carvajal. If Carvajal stay like this, he's secured at least a bronze medal on deadlift, of course. A little bit too heavy. Locked the knees a little bit too early. And couldn't quite lock the shoulders. But a great comp days he's had today.
Lopez from Spain, silver medal attempt on deadlift.
3 lifts to go before ending this long morning flight, but so interesting, and it will be interesting until the very end. Now we have Lopez Carvajal Ignacio, 242.5 for a deadlift medal. A silver medal so far.
Vamos, chicos, fuerte.
Oh, I think it might be good. Oh no!
Sorry, no lift. It was already there, but then he lost the grip. Daniel Harris from USA comes next with 250 kilos. Also deadlift silver medal attempt for Daniel.
Okay, now Daniel Harris, 250 kilos to take the
Competition.
deadlift silver, and more importantly, to push one last time this world record at 6:35.5.
Another bars loaded.
A huge attempt, and to, I think, cross the 100 IPF gel point mark as a sub-junior.
Let's go, man.
Daniel Harris. Wow, and what a last effort. This is absolutely outstanding. 3 white lights. Of course, world champion in a 60-60 sub-junior weight class. 6:35.5, can you imagine? This is a solid open total, and he is a sub-junior. The future is bright for Daniel Harris. Now, this is a bronze medal attempt to end the first flight of the day. El Namawi Mohamed from Libya. New deadlift record attempt, 270. Bronze medal attempt, of course, he will walk away no matter what with the gold medal on deadlift.
This is also deadlift.
The Libyan flag right in front of him as he's about to give everything. Taking his setup. He's going. Oh, and I think it should be good. Will he be bronze medalist? Yes, bronze medalist is Mohamed El Namawi from Libya. And what a comeback, what an upset. New world record on deadlift. Wow. Congratulations to him. Congratulations. What a great end of session. I think we'll all agree that we had such a great show this morning. Whew. Let's have a look on the scoreboard. 270 kilos is a new world record on deadlift for Mohamed El Namawi, followed by Daniel Harris at 250, and third bronze medalist, a solid Matthew Holmshaw from the B group. On total now, your new world champion, uncontested, King of the Kings, 635.5 for Daniel Harris. The runner up of the 66 weight class is Dorje Weston with 580. And a brave and valiant Mohamed El Namawi will take the bronze medal in total with 567.5. That concludes our morning session. We'll have the medal ceremony. Stay tuned, and we will have you back at 2. See you then.
with the ceremony for sub-junior young gentlemen, 66 kilo category. Here they are. Big group of them, which is so nice. And the medals will be given by Patrick Björk from Sweden, and then Mr. Harry Hagfors from Finland. And the participation medals first to every lifter as a memory and as a thank you for being here 2024 World Championships Classic Powerlifting in Malta. Patrick. Harri. Now they all have this beautifully designed medals. Nice to go home with that one. And we start with squat medals. And the bronze on squat goes to Kevin Velarde from Mexico with the best attempt of 215 kilos. Squat silver medal goes to Doria Weston from Great Britain with the best attempt of 202.5 kilos. The squat gold medal goes to Daniel Harris from USA. The new world record squat, 238 kilos. Big smiles, gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen. You may step down. Give the bench press medals next. And bronze medal on bench press goes to Wade Gastro from Singapore. And the silver medal from bench press goes to Daniel Harris from USA. 147.5 kilos, best attempt. The bench press gold medal to Doria Weston from Great Britain with the best attempt of 150 kilos. Thank you, gentlemen. And deadlift medals. Bronze medal on deadlift goes to Matthew Honsho from Thailand with the best attempt of 240 kilos. Deadlift silver medal goes to Daniel Harris from USA with the best attempt of 250 kilos. And the deadlift gold medal to Mohamed El Namavi from Libya with very amazing last deadlift attempt, 210 kilos. Today here in Malta, the bronze medalist is Mohamed El Mamavri from Libya. With a total of 567.5 kilos. And the silver medalist is Dorhe Weston from Great Britain. A total of 280 kilos. And the gold medalist, world champion 2024, is Daniel Harris from USA. With the world record total 635.5 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of